everybody, how are you all doing today? I'm Mentorius Packard and I'm back again with some Honkai Star Rail.
I don't think I'm completely ready.
March?
There is no such thing as completely ready.
Where did we go? Alright, we were on our way to take care of this. Sword stance tournament thing. Hey there, Kirito, how you doing? Just to show me there's something other. Now grab it. How much time do I have left on this? Barely 11 days. I lost so much time with my little odd job that I couldn't play as often as I wanted to. So I'm not surprised that I missed out one on Fei Xiao, who I wanted. And I might end up missing out on this one as well. Before I do that, let's grab stuff from here. Claim all. Come on, this page again. Let's see. And I guess I only got enough for one temple, maybe. No, not even enough for that. No, just barely 9 wishes. I just need one more to try at least once. I'm gonna do this in single pulls in this case. No, how many do I need for this again? No, it's still a crap ton more. These I'm just gonna do it in single pulls, these ones. Like, seeing that does me think that that is just a recycle animation from the Court of Fontaine a little bit. This is just exactly the same. One. To the regular one. Final wish. Ooh, Tingyun. I think I don't have her maxed out actually. Here you are, Tingyun. Eidolons. Ooh, E5.
Ah, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
Actually close to Maxine Corral. Alright, I should probably fix the team given that I don't see a healer.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
As much as I would like to keep Super Break, I don't know what the enemies here are gonna be weak against. And I think I did see something about Fei Xiao being a possible boss. She's already imaginary, so I'll risk the Super Break in favor of having healing and keeping her on. I have no idea what the boss's weakness is gonna be.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please.
told you to keep him topping here. And I just noticed a bug with my model. Okay, there it is. Now, where did the boy run off to now? Yeah, I know all of these. I'm surprised they gave her a reroll so soon. I know I hadn't been that long since Topaz was out. What? What happened? March just crashed my game. I mean, quite literally. I saw an icon of March, it trying to load something for her, and then the whole game crashed. What the hell happened? It's fair enough that I already had issues because of Discord. What now? Come on, Star Rail, open back up. I can't open Star Rail. Come on. Star Rail isn't launching. What's going on? Hang on. What do you mean it's already running? No, it is not. Let me open the administrator, see if there's anything running in the background left because of that bug. What is this? Let's close that. Don't need that running. Don't need that running. Oh, I don't see Star Rail anywhere running. Wait, why is this doing open? Okay, here it is. A remnant of Star Rail was indeed still running in the background, even though it wasn't working. Some broken runtimes for some reason. All probably caused by Star Rail. Okay, let's try that again. There we go.
Hello, motherfucker.
Odd. For Hoyo service to suddenly be down. Then why did it let me log in? Hello there, Beefing with me. Thank you for the follow. So right now it's only my face visible because I had an issue with Star Rail where it just crashed. I saw an icon of March that was trying to load something and boop, gone. I'm trying to get the game back up and running. I think I got it up and running properly. If you're trying to offer me commissions there, I'm not looking to commission anything right now because I'm not
There is
economically
no such
stable.
thing as complete. I was informed of your arrival
There
by
we go.
Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally.
It starts off from where it crashed, fortunately.
The news that you will be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yan Qing has been made public, Miss March.
Hopefully
Just
it's
now,
working
as I
and it
passed
didn't
the
break anything
customs
else.
hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
Yanqing's disciple.
I am a disciple of Lieutenant Yan Qing. That means that I'm also technically a grand disciple of General Qing Yuan. When you put it like that, I'm actually a pretty big deal. Ugh, you completely left my name out. How rude.
Of course, Yun Li was gonna be pissed for that. What is it, Mittens?
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive! Given the imminent danger you face.
What are you talking about?
Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Ants, get your butt off my face.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall.
What? You trying to meow at me or something?
So, this is the contestant hall.
You have a lot to explain there, young man.
Ah, there are so many people. March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that?
I mean, both of these are actually true.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person. Being able to wield a weapon like that must mean that you have ridiculous strength, right? Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out.
Did you just tell her how to beat you? Do you even need to ask? It's kind of obvious. I told you to stay home.
Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. let's use the people here in the contestants hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Oh. Loot!
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all.
Who the hell is this twink?
Oh, you're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Know yourself and know your enemy, right? If you accept my interview, you'll learn all about yourself. First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason?
No comments.
Seriously? All right. I understand.
And we can't really say why.
Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be?
I guess it wouldn't be true to go up against Yoon Lee again. Oh no, it's Jennifer Shao.
So March 7th is ignoring everyone around her and is declaring her will to challenge the Merlin's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaoqing. Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
And I want to see what she's actually capable of, given that I didn't really think she used her properly.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yunqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself.
Of course, you had to drag others into
Who would
your
have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the
but
ringmaster
still,
in his place?
A lot of explaining
This is
to
no
do on the way
more than
back.
running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
What? You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right?
I mean, she's not wrong. It's actually true. Some people tend to use that as a tactic to fool their enemies and make them lower their guard.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Li. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard.
You never say anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves.
What was that?
Uh...
Poor choice of words.
Another awkward pause. I knew it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
You're a wolf, aren't you?
He's actually explaining his joke.
You're a Borosin, aren't you?
Making things awkward really is my weakness.
And how exactly did you even plan to do that?
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March?
Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Looking at these contestants, I suddenly feel a lot calmer for some reason. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before.
So, do you want to go out and see the ring? I knew it! Let's go.
Well, I am curious myself. I want to see what it looks like. Of course, I am gonna break stuff as well. Wait, is that a D-Team? What's a D-Team doing here? Don't tell me a D-Team is also participating. What? Interrogated a bench. I'm just gonna skip through all this.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
What's better now that we've been rummaging through trash? No, seriously, interrogating goddamn benches. How much weirder can it get? Like, I really question what's going through the devs' heads when they make this sort of stuff. Seeing that there's this twin looks like to be from the shells, so you didn't actually do that alone now, did you?
here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue.
What were we even hoping to gain from this?
Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats?
This is a nice view.
Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again.
Well, it's
Okay.
too late for nerves now. It's almost time.
Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyen gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders.
What did you just say there, little twink? Great, obviously he knows then. At least I hope you didn't encounter that war asks.
I wonder how Master Yen Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskiff lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Okay, patting your is more than just your tongue, you twink. May not be able to beat Fei Xiao and Engineer 1. But I can definitely make clean work of you puny Cloud Knights.
Yes, General!
You two, follow me. What's a signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
That mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
No, Victor is as impulsive as you
All of you, get out of my way.
It's Mosey.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game,
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Can't get to even borrow her for this.
Die, you lowly beast! Die!
Save your breath.
Maybe down? I'm breaking! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Stay in step.
Feijão isn't your grandmother. Her clone is, but she's long dead.
Let's improvise.
In position.
I managed to make a clone. Nobody should show that with your axe.
A road of no return for all of you.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Time to twirl!
Still does a significant amount of damage.
Get there!
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the sea ablaze!
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there are still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
All Foxians immediately. No, I reckon the Foxians wouldn't be a good thing. Maybe that some other artist guys
He
are
wants to
Foxians.
encircle us in one fell swoop. This beast is truly unpredictable.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread,
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath.
Facial's prey now, not ours. Let's go. Plus, don't want to deal with that war axe again. Do you remember the last time she humiliated me? Believe me, you don't want to go through that.
The way I see it, this is all nothing more than
rebuild that
misdirection.
armor.
No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
And the only ship able to see is... So his only option is a sky splitter.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then?
Damn well I do. How many long trips I've had to do? I know nice meals was a welcoming scene.
Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision and allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what.
And of course, he's stun mode on his blaster.
Everyone, listen up.
Drag his
I will
butt on the
personally
ship.
take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Cho.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? rear guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
Ooh, with her this time. Did you just ram a star skip through that thing? Holy shit! Man, she's a badass. God damn! Talk about entrance!
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the Law Fu. Try not to go too wild.
Yeah, I know, because of her bloodlust. Now I don't have a healer with me again. I remain weak to ice, so... Well, she is strong. I want to keep a healer on hand.
Let's see. Let's see.
Some more.
Let's see.
There we go. Everyone got one shot at. Yeah, every last person just got nuked. This is why I wanted Fei Shao. She's
Short
so
respite,
goddamn
then time for the next
strong.
fight.
Oh, and they've already respawned.
Let's see. All together.
Like, she just nuked so many Borosens in one go.
A short respite, then time for the next fight.
She comes here, she'll probably try to kick my ass. When the enemies is in one go.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hule has created. I know Jiao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
What is she doing? Is she gonna nuke the Exalting Sanctum?
What's that? Everyone, out of the way!
Yep, she just nuked all of... no, that was Arum Alley. She just nuked all of Arum Alley. God damn, woman. Oh, is that so?
Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this.
Maybe
She didn't
that's a
even
bad
leave
thing.
a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hule and Zhao Chou's whereabouts.
What happened
That
now?
was one of Fei Xiao's arrows. Who knows what she used as an
Quote
arrow to
unquote
fire all the way
arrows.
over here.
Has the general of yours always been like this?
I wouldn't say always, but often would be fair. As soon as the heat of battle gets to her, she sees every place as a battlefield where she can unleash hell. Take a good look around. If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Inquisitors, Always a being in the butt of this. But you isn't that you got this means that you've improved quite a bit, kiddo.
What a terrifying attack.
How did you survive, Moktok?
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave? So decisive. So brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the Warhead has his eyes on her.
Okay, your seals are up there, like that.
I remember you, Moktok. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hule and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yaoqing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the Warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way.
Stay here with your little friend. You're not ready for these things yet. These things make those Inquisitors look like child's play. Oh, let's just hope that Laura doesn't show up. She loves
The
hunting
descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the Pack, and they should die for it as well.
And even that won't be enough. Believe me, this little trip I had to learn new tricks to do with these things. Now, these abominations require another kind of training that you still haven't had.
Come,
Boy,
Yao
says,
Qing man.
damn freakish
Show me
monsters.
your fangs. We will fight to the death.
Puh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
You must be honored to make it.
It boils in my veins.
Morrison Resurgence? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Zhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Hit anything?
Time to twirl!
So loud with that.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
Fight me! Strength like this will send me running!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll probably end up seeing Fei Xiao just sweeping the floor with these things. And yeah, he probably didn't understand why he's offering that war axe.
How appropriate. Don't come any closer!
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils!
After all, she lives to hunt these things. So she
Do you
ever
know
does.
who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I must hold on. Pick on someone your own size.
Oh, I was on your line.
This is gonna hurt.
Hang on.
Take your positions.
Had to get rid of something over on Twitch's side.
Dreams do come true.
Kill that one and maybe yes, it worked.
The mood is set.
But I want
just
to
right.
reset this
Let the
so I
show
can use
begin.
Super Break. Super Break's what's getting most of my damage out. You. Hua hua.
Move forward! Ignite!
I didn't want to mention I thought it would.
I'll catch up. Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Get there!
Time to twirl!
I'm gonna get one throw, unfortunately.
Executing attack!
What are you looking at?
Borison resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borison.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Slow down there, kid. You still can't control that bloodlust of yours.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer.
Oh, you think that puny beecher of you can do anything? Maybe you'll just hurt those underlings, but I'm on a whole nother level, you damn monkey.
The people of the Xingzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borison blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule,
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox.
Was that supposed to hurt?
When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borison. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xiangzhou is.
You really don't know anything about us Borisons, do you? How fast we can heal. You either kill us quick, or you die. But you're too weak to do so. Those pea shooters of yours can't do enough damage to do anything.
Then I will pilot this ship through every
You don't
blockade
even
and
have
barrier you have
Xiangzhou
prepared
tools.
and begin my journey home. This ship shall be the flagship for the Borison Resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine,
We're
you
gonna
have a chance to stop me or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I wonder, who am I gonna fight him as? Fei Xiao or... Ooh. We're gonna play as Yunlin this time. Thank goodness I don't have to deal with March anymore. Hopefully.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Can I open this door? No. Check out on March.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay? She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous. I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well. March, calm down.
Is that all you got there, little pup? Alright, no more playing around. I'm getting hungry. And of course, enters the Borison proudly enters Bloodlust.
Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself. You are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Gotcha. Of course, he grabs him and tosses him like a goddamn ragdoll.
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us nameless, even though we're just
Poisons will
visitors at
actually
every
do a
stop,
lot more damage and actually
it was here that I met
there is
my
an
two
energy that
masters
affect
and made
their
many new
opponents, making them
friends.
weaker. Affects their mind.
I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems.
It requires a special
everyone's
medicine
sake.
to be able to resist it. Even Yang Qin needs to take that medicine to
Good
avoid
answer.
its effects.
The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
It's actually canon that we had to take a medicine when we went into the prison
Thank
to
you,
go for
Master Yunli.
Hule.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments.
You think that smoke can hide you? I can smell you.
Is that you, Miss Yunli?
Sweet scent of
If there's anything that I can
fear.
help you with, please let me know. The Cloud Knights are all in position, following General Hua Yan's orders.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of the forged identities. All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request.
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
Wait, there's something else over here. Ow, I won't get to reach it.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection. So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go? I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1. Wait a second.
It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom?
What are you doing back here?
Will Yenqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
The Borisin on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
I can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's going on now?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
No wonder I smell something familiar. Those facial traits. No wonder he was interested in this place. That little place of you isn't lasting now, isn't it? I can feel everything coming back. Did you forget I can heal fast? And I ain't alone. Alright, let's get that healer back on the team. There we go. Don't think I can recognize the smell of a slave. A Foxian pest.
What do we have here? Is just up ahead. Let's go.
Just grab those. If I have to fight, I want to have that ability ready. That is if it allows me to even do an ambush.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Do you not recognize that crate?
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Bring it on, you abominations!
I think I could use Yun Li instead.
Yes, you!
Calibrating.
Right on time. Like fireflies to a... I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position. Live to fight! Fight to live! Recalibrating!
Will you?
Yes, you!
Rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Get that!
Gonna show me what you're made of? Blazing sword strike! This is I shall
Maybe it's a birth yet.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter.
We live to hunt and die. It's kill or be killed. If he dies, he dies a proud hunter. What about you? Are you ready to die?
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring.
Intercepting sword technique. Clouds, it cleaves a path. Right on time.
That face shall you
Right on time.
kill feast of our enemies.
Right on time.
Let's improvise.
Initiate cleanup. Time. Detonate.
Like fireflies, I
Fire
will fight for
force.
myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Give me strength!
Thank you for your help.
Intercepting sword technique.
That was this.
To Earth! It descends with might! Eradicate!
I wish I had gotten hurt.
Yes, you!
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Join me.
Pity. Guess you
This way.
like
We're not too late.
We would like to welcome
right there. Literally the only thing that will be able to save him will be Fei Xiao. Because he is literally immortal. I mean, I'm not kidding, like, lore-wise, he's immortal.
Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host.
Wait, Albert? This is a surprise. I never heard of Albert in the actual game itself. It's the first time he actually speaks in the game.
Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Hello, Annalise. Preppy, how you doing?
Your war dance ends here.
Ah, come on. Albert, what's about you into the
This
stage?
moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death.
Damn! One entire day? I still haven't done that one since I'm still trying to finish up Fontaine. I haven't decided to go back and do that part for Natalm. I only did the ones that were added just for the pre-missions for Raiden Shogun. Which I got lucky.
For your lives.
4 hours? That was short-ish. I will be able to finish it in one stream.
The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Hours before Wardens.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the
retitle
war dance immediately.
stream later.
No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
That's genuine for ya. Brilliant strategist as always.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Xiao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out.
Oh, little hunting. Genuine was looking for you. Don't make him wait any longer.
Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. And I'd better dust off my weary bones too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort.
This little keeps him much stronger than he looks,
This
man.
hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abomination.
Yeah, Mark Doug saw that firsthand.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action.
No, no. Excuse me. Why is this going? Alright, I completely forgot about this. A job of mine really took so much time away from this for me. I wasn't able to do as much as I wanted to. It's just that I never did these, damn it. Might as well do them now. Get those extra stellar jades and hopefully be enough to do a poll. I did kind of already get to use her during the story.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Oh, they brought that thing here instead of the Borisons.
The stench of evil, both body and mind, must be pure. You won't get away.
Oh, with her? It's an excellent combination.
Not good.
Ow.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Fear the giant killer bunny.
Dreams do come true.
Enemy targets detected. This, that, and...
Come one, come all. You won't get away.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
While drinking coffee. That's typical for you.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Is that there? It's imaginary.
Let's
or
improvise.
at least one weak imaginary first.
You won't get away.
You won't
And
get
there we go,
away.
Simiko again.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
I like her. I need to get her. I need to get her. My god, that was good. So, how would you like to learn some new tricks?
Well, we're in trouble now.
I'm
Evil's begun.
not a big fan of Topaz, and she's okay with the right character combination.
Liquidation!
The market is unpredictable.
Ah, right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose? You can't run!
And that shield's all gone.
Again.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Yes.
Good omens.
Fight us one!
Catch them up, Numby!
The market is unpredictable.
Just kill the giant abomination.
Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. I told ya I could fight.
Okay, finish this.
Customers are allowed.
Oh, I said I would finish. Oh, it did finish it. Just as I suspected it. Well, let's finish now. You think we can join them together now? Oh, damn, my laptop sent you into sleep mode. Why? Alright, I remember that. Freezes time for the enemy.
Wait a sec.
You're gonna remember this. The more skills are used, the stronger his ultimate.
smell of sin is thick. I shall judge you for the 10 lords. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree.
Him so that he does more
Hereby
damage.
ordained.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Let's dive into today's duties.
Enemy data secured. Net markers
First.
activated. Time for good old counterattack. Keep things neat and tidy.
Let's wait, it's almost maxed out. So this one is best to wait till it has a proper charge to it.
You still deny your recount your sins.
How much time do I have? Not again. I'm running late.
Sorry.
And that's why I hold back.
I'm on it. Speeding up now.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
You don't know how serious this is. I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
Energy. Make energy.
Commencing support. Oh.
But hitting the wrong button. That place doesn't come out when I needed it to.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Recount your sins. By the will of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree. Hereby ordained.
You know all the things you have to do.
Keep things neat and tidy.
It's not that bad. As long as you're quick about it, you're not gonna get stuck in there.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
You still deny your sins? They're...
I kinda wish they gave me a fourth character. This would have been over already if I had the whole team. And better characters too.
Sorry. I'm on it. Speeding up now.
And a trade choice of weapon. A mop. Excuse me. I do still remember this one. So I wonder what does a healer? Why is a healer carrying around a grenade launcher?
Move carefully.
Again, not exactly great choices. After all, Dan Hong is not gonna break this guy.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't
I
worry
used to
about
wonder
me.
why they changed her
Let's
that
go.
much, and the game they show she came from, Honkai Impact. He's a very skilled and powerful assassin. Here she's a healer and her damage output's not good.
Naughty children, don't let savor the vigor of it.
You see? Not good at all.
Let's make it quick. How about this?
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Step aside. I have no the truth of life and death.
revealed in this sanctuary is but a vision.
At least that still does decent amount of damage. Oh, new face, I see. So I'll bring you here, young one. Know her because I have her and I use her every once in a while.
Everyone's a customer.
Well, Firefly can replace her. But she still has pretty good. Basically when use a DOT team. Poor little D team.
A gift from the stars.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
I don't remember inviting you.
That gave Dora's gonna see herself with ice cream.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, come on, are you serious?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Turn out your pockets. Wealth and wisdom. Scared yet? Look out.
I just wanna hit it. At least this one's actually still not bad.
Who's the lucky one today?
Preservation.
Forget your wallet.
Trailblazer. Okay, there you got everything out of the way, because I haven't forgotten completely about that. And yeah. Alright, I have 11 now. When did I get these tickets? Alright, because I just grabbed 2 from that thing. Alright, let's see what our luck is. Wait, I think that's a 5-star. I know I don't have that much pity. I hardly have any pity. Yeah, that's a 5-star. Holy shit. Did I win the 50-50 though? No, god damn it! I lost the 50-50 to Gramps. God damn it! I might have gotten early, but I lost the 50-50. Why, Grandpa Welt? Why? This is the second time you screw me over. you looking for? You have. Okay, what does this
New adventures, new friends. Great, isn't it?
Using ultimate well kits in hands. Then the next 2 times he uses basic attack or skill deals 1 extra instance of additional damage to the target enemy. The additional damage dealt when using basic attack is equal to 50% of the basic attack damage multiplier. The additional damage dealt when using the skill is equal to 80% of the skill damage multiplier. So I better level those up then. Which right now, they added that as well. Basic is 80. And 54 on this, on the skill. Not good.
We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain. Peach blossoms and divine sword.
Just in case.
You guys, you're not Cloud Knights acting as Borison, are you?
Are you that stupid, Marge?
You're real Borison, aren't you?
Damn you stupid Marge. This is why I don't like you. I don't. Hey there, Julian. How you doing?
Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yoon Lee and the others as soon as possible. Don't come any closer!
Pink Lemonade's dumb. Yep, almost a brick, alright.
Amateurs, fiends or devils.
I'm doing okay. Almost destroyed my desk because of Discord, but I'm okay.
Master, have some tea.
Recalibrating.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the sea ablaze!
She can one-shot them because of that super break.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Somebody help me! Skills polished, ready to shine. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Rhythm get messed up?
Oh, you survived. Somehow.
Let's improvise.
Not anymore.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him.
I mean, can you see all the corpses behind you? They're totally doing their job.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way.
No problem. This has been weird lately. I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight.
A new toy.
This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March. Are you ready?
Well, since I'm already here.
To use General Jing Yuan's favorite expression, since I'm already here.
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
Can I just use a better team
May
than
your
this?
blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Speak for yourself. You're about to face a literal immortal.
Let's go.
I think the Arbiter is selfishly to interfere here, and that when they capture them.
Such weakness is truly pathetic.
And he's big and awesome.
I've been waiting
Will we ever
a
catch him
long
on?
time for this, Hule.
Lest the shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Number this. My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
Does the Xianzhou Law Food not have any worthy warriors?
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you.
I guess it's
It's
decent
about
when you
time
got
this
the
old
right
wolf
team.
tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Have some tea.
Recalibrating.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
Okay. Just go fire and wind. Not exactly good because I don't have any physical coverage. Imaginary is exactly gonna be helpful, although at
Dreams
least
do
Super
come
Break's
true.
gonna help.
Executing attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight to live!
This is not a multi-stage fight, but something tells me something else is gonna be a multi-stage fight. Let's get that region ready.
Pick on someone your own son. You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Okay, here goes an extended blood.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I'm pretty sure, like, even if we win the fight, oh my god, it looks awesome in this color tone. Like, even if we like win the fight, I'm pretty sure Fei Xiao is gonna show up to finish him off. 'Cause, for the game, of course, they're gonna make us win, but if we actually lose. But man, look at the color scheme, I love it.
I shall
was so bad at like that.
Recalibrating.
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Gotta get that
The
super
mood is
break to
set
keep on
just
going.
right. Let the show begin. Please, possess irritate. After enemy attack, irritates increase, and after another attack, irritates decrease. To have a bit of regen on me, so.
Here comes someone your own side.
So this thing I didn't raise the difficulty yet.
Skills polished, ready to shine. Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this! Firefly, type 4,
Oh,
in position.
the frame drop there.
Live to
Like that.
fight! Fight you! That's how a true master does it. Now, watch this!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. Do what I
Come on.
A wolf's path.
The other color looks so much better.
Running is never an option.
At least I got rid of fear before it took effect.
Here comes someone your own side.
Okay, Travis is actually pretty hurt.
Great teamwork.
I could take
That's why I like having a healer on hand.
Stab in position. Time detonate strong.
like fireflies. I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle.
It's just in the way. Yeah, pretty much. We're not seeing the actual fight, which is you Lee and Young team doing the hurt.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Crimson, very time.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Not good.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs.
You know, this stuff has nothing to do with your training.
Here comes someone your own side.
Okay, now Huahua definitely needs to attack.
Dreams do come true.
They start with a massive advantage with that one.
Recalibrating.
Hoping to heal after this one.
Recalibrating. Skills polished. Ready. Better not underestimate me.
Why is a shout still not here?
And I got rid of it. I have to attack to get rid of it.
This goes on.
Yeah, Huli looks awesome like that.
By the time she arrives.
I have so many turns they can get this out real quick.
Here comes someone your.
Ooh, not good.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
Yeah, Mars needs to shut up.
Crush them all.
Stop going after my healer! And give me a turn already!
is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas ablaze! I get it now! I could take 10 of you! Time to show you what I can really do! Azure Dragon, White Tiger,
Up, March.
getting less calm.
Why do we need to put up with you? And this is where we actually lose the fight. Yep, we're actually losing the fight.
I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening?
Not long ago.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao-Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here. Although you are a fortunate one.
Already trying to win, but the 13. Yeah, like if you don't know, like when you're like keeping up with the area's enemies' weaknesses, then yeah, you're bound to go in pretty unprepared. Like I took into consideration that if the Borisans have these like common weaknesses, what weaknesses is Hule gonna have? I assume maybe fire being one of the most common one. I just didn't know what any of the other weaknesses.
After all, you will avoid having to
I got lucky. I
see
got
the future.
actually fire and brought my best fire one with me.
I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation.
Yeah, that and the benefit March can actually adopt the element of the opponent. She does both imaginary and whatever your master's element is. So because I chose Firefly, it was also doing fire weakness as
Not
well.
even your god can save her from this fate. Although, they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Yeah, this guy was no pushover.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
The Jiao Cho was no pushover. He was actually a pretty good one.
For you?
Great for DOT as well.
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance.
I mean, she's not wrong.
This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
She's wiser than him.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Down poison. Already told you the answer.
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open.
Oh, he had one more secret.
Waiting for death.
He poisoned himself. I think I get it now. He poisoned himself, so upon his death, when Hule drank his blood, he drank the poison. But this poison's special. After all, he's been studying them for a long time.
Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hule. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret.
Yeah, Phaedra's definitely queen of the hunt.
Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the
Wait,
Yacht.
does that mean Hule is the source?
So, you want to play dirty?
Oh, that's the poison having its effect.
It's colder.
My sword is even colder.
Round 2.
Hule's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down.
Again, we're going with this so she can have fire as well.
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is
super
set
break.
just right. Let the show begin.
Stab in position.
Well, anyone can play as either Aether or Lumine. When you start the game, you choose the character. But yeah. Although it would depend on how he would choose to identify. Again, that it's always Paimon doing the introduction for both of them.
Like fireflies to a flame.
I guess you can just call me the Traveler.
I will fight for myself until everything.
Because that's how he goes like everywhere. Even though he has a name, they never really use his name.
Live to fight.
Except when it comes to Lumine. Or if you're playing as Lumine, then they refer to Aether that way. Is regen going?
You're the best. Recalibrating. Attack detected.
Of course he gets free moves.
Better not underestimate me.
I actually killed that guy next to Hammer's talks about, yeah, definitely. And she actually recognized that on when she went to prison. Finally.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
It's my turn. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Break. I do still wonder who the actual final. I'm assuming it's gonna be Fei Xiao because of the imagery of the new boss that there was when it was announced. But I don't know her weaknesses. I mean, she is Phyrexian after all, not a Borosin, even though she has Borosin blood. I'm hoping that these at least have two of the weaknesses, at least. I'm pretty sure that's definitely gonna be a multi-stage fight. Okay. Well, he removed most of his armor.
You can defeat me.
Let's improvise.
Is there something down? Here's a Hydro
Not your sportsmanlike. Time to show you what I can real. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
I'm gonna heal. Goodness, what you doing?
Great teamwork.
Don't lick by my
I can
belly.
take 10 of you.
I'm not gonna rest because I don't have any enough points. And they're all gonna act first, of course.
aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Those moves would probably fit more for the female one,
Like
but
fireflies to
I guess it's easier that way for the animators to animate
until
all at once.
everything burns to ashes.
Now I can do this easily.
Set the scene ablaze.
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
I'll catch up.
Why are you still having turns?
Stay in step. It's my turn.
Recalibrating. Better not underestimate me. Time to show you what I can imagine, dragon. White tiger, eating less carbs. What's this?
Oh, hopefully, please. I don't want to deal with March in the next fight. Hades, how you doing?
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
Wait, that was someone else's skill. He just used someone else's skill right there. Look at that, with just her hand, she deflected that. That shows how much of a badass she is. Even though he was just about to die. And I'm with Yang Qing. Yeah, he's pretty much screwed now that she's here.
Bright edge that can cut jade.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
Nearly dead, that's how.
I thought I was done for.
I wouldn't want General Jing Yuan to lose the disciple that brings him so much pride. When I sensed that Hule was not on the ground, I raced to get here as quickly as I could. Who would have imagined that I would arrive late to the battlefield for the first time in my life? No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best-case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected.
Only because he's poisoned.
Come. We need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the
And they
general
didn't really
made it in
defeat
time.
him after all, he almost died.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
I kind of recognize this. Yes, it is from that other psycho Xianso warrior. I kind of saw her face there for a moment.
Was it really us who defeated Hule? Why do I feel like he suddenly started to flag during our battle?
It must have been our awe-inspiring righteousness.
Oh, shut up, March. You're
Fear into
stupid as
his
all.
heart.
You really are an overthinker. What's the point of worrying about these things? Who cares why he started to weaken? All that matters is that we
I mean,
won.
it does matter because it is odd that it started happening oh so conveniently during our fight. Hang on. This is a pretty big point. I kind of want to get through it without any like important interruptions.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated
There it is, Jean Liu. I couldn't remember her
years
name.
ago.
Ex-General Jean Liu. That woman was another badass. I knew I recognized that move.
Over 700 years have passed, and I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Hey, wait, seriously? That works since a child here, or going to assist us. Oh, that woman's gonna get an earful.
Stop struggling, Hule.
Here's
There's plenty of time for you to be
here
tortured by your
undocumented.
regrets when you go back to the shackling prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Very funny, very funny. Oh, please, nobody's younger. And, Fei Xiao, well, Jean Liu, but she's another matter. Oh, here's the official fight, I'm guessing. And I'm looking at physical, fire, and quantum. And some wind as well. Of course, I'm taking Hua Hua for healing. For fire, let's take... Firefly. I don't have physical coverage. I do have quantum coverage. Oh, but she's not exactly ready. Hey there, Kushino. How you doing? I've already shown the banner earlier today when I tried to pull and lost my 50-50 to Grandpa Welt. I do have a healer. Let's give her a try. I don't have proper physical coverage, well, except for him. They're giving me the option to bring him along, but it doesn't seem to be mandatory for this one. And he doesn't have a ice weakness, and it's telling me to bring this for this fight. I'm technically bringing a sort of 2 DPS as well. And she's sort of DPS, but also got a little bit of support since she's gonna boost someone up. I'm gonna probably go for Firefly on this one since she can heal herself. I don't know. Yeah, Yanshin is significantly weaker to her. And it's not like he actually defeated him. Like, he froze her froze Hule in place. And he almost got his head chopped off until Fei Xiao showed up and flicked it away with her hands. Remember speaking, Yang Jin still technically lost that fight. Is this gonna be good enough? Because it's either Jade or Fu Hua. Fu Hua can give them a bit more survivability. But I failed to get E1 Fu Hua. So she doesn't give that critical boost. That's why I'm leaning more towards Jade. Jade's gonna be able to apply that follow-up attack that's gonna help more. I think her burst also, like her ultimate also had like a debuff or something. I don't remember now. Let's go. I am confident with Firefly.
For so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you.
Don't underestimate Nuve. If he was able to one punch Harbinger, the Harbinger, then he can just flick anyone away.
You've doomed yourselves.
And since the person cannot do much anymore.
So shall the entire Xianzhou longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the plague mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this crimson moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
Oh. Did you just eat it? Not good. Oh there, Elizabeth. How you doing?
General.
Die, Borisin.
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the general, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
Here's the real fight, probably. I'm pretty sure it's gonna have a multi-stage.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you live!
Oh, that did a good break.
Give an inch, and they'll definitely take a mile.
But let's
Don't let me
boost
down.
her up a bit.
Do we have to fight?
Why, of course.
And I don't lose points for the region. Ooh, okay.
Is more than a battle.
I shall.
I'm not worried about energy for Boot Hill because he's got a draw on.
Just when I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
I need to heal definitely.
Maybe I can do this.
Boot Hill really got his advantage in that one.
I'm guessing that wasn't for free. Let's do it.
Sorry, Boot Hill, but you gotta keep on going.
I didn't say I count free. There's no
Okay, that did more damage than I thought
There
it
are
would.
only two kinds of people in the world. Those with
That was a nice picture, literally. Hell.
dig their own grave.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Need to heal yet.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Oh, that was a critical hit. I don't think she'll target him. So it should be fine.
All of you stand still. Fire. Here's your final reward.
I was close.
Cannot hide. Pray. I chose to devour you.
You gotta lose some to win some.
Oh, damn it, the contract's over.
I always make good on my promises.
Support received.
So, just a little backstabber here. You are not worthy.
Waiting in line for a
It's been
bullet.
hurting a lot.
Bring it on, Borger. Draw. Joining the battle.
This, I'm pretty sure this is gonna start a second phase.
Everything burns to ashes!
Firefly, type 4, in position.
Live to fight! Fight you live!
Not losing final sentence.
We can't let him get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
No.
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
Resist me!
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
This is a really good story, yes.
No one can live forever, Jojo. This time, I must break my
She'll be
promise.
dead already. And nobody. She kind of tied with Jinji Wan when she was drunk, actually. But she did destroy absolutely everything. Like, she pretty much terraformed the whole garden.
Is this...
But she did
Sky Splitter?
defeat Thunder God.
Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yenqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General.
You always win the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run away. Isn't it strange that as your enemy, I understand you even better than your own allies?
Hule?
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Xiao?
It's a little bit low, not gonna lie, but it's a good thing that these are here.
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Zhou, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
And this is even good enough to have its own anime series. Okay, I'm actually okay with that. Wait, I can target these?
No.
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people of the Xianzhou have shown you these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
So-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies.
patience that runs through your veins. One day, you will inevitably become an enemy of the Alliance. Cloud Knights, formation.
You ran into the arms of your new master's army without hesitation. You thought that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you they know too well that a wolf will always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhu. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
He sounded pretty scared there. What was I aiming at here?
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran who came to rescue me hoped with all their hearts that once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others. This is a fate that I will never accept. For those who are truly strong, Foxy and Borson are no more than labels. Someone who is truly strong chooses their own path.
And even in death, this guy is still being very manipulative.
Right to decide the destiny of the Borson onto you, former Borson war slave, and future Foxian ruler. Your healer, Jiao Chu, served you with such loyalty. He was even willing to die
become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Oxyan and Borson are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these truths, and the Borson will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of arch enemies. You have the final say.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I truly desire. When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time, in order to escape the whips and shackles of the Wolf Masters.
Nurgle, don't stop! Keep running!
Nurgle?
I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up?
They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nurgle, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting
Rainbow
star!
Arbiter.
It's
That's
shining
not
down
a
on
shooting
us!
star.
If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nurgle, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had, but we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
Oh right, King of Lore, Rainbow Arbiter did fire an arrow in there.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borson to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Time for the real fight, I guess. But wait, is this gonna be a one-on-one?
Besides are tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and kneeled. I once married and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao! Disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule!
Are these kit reinforcements from the real one?
Every Borson and Foxian.
Oh god, and there's another stage after this.
It will devour you.
Ecliptic inner beast. Part and shadow of facials are resonating. Then next action becomes enhanced. Oh my god, and its feet have their own turn. The head has a turn and the feet has a turn. God fucking damn it. Oh, clearly this is gonna be a tough fight. At least I have the real Fei Shao with me, so that might give me an advantage. I'm gonna focus on this a little bit. Kinda don't want to screw up. Toughness reduction received by part in the resonant state increased. When part is weak broken, all team units action fast forward.
Sam in position.
And the tail as well. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Attack!
Too slow.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! I shall set the seas aflame!
No, I'm gonna give it your Fei Shao this time.
I always make good on my promises.
She's the one with a follow-up attacks. I'm also gonna give myself regen because I'm gonna get hit a lot.
Thanks for her level. Stay safe.
Recalibrating.
Have your fangs and claws gold. Fearless. Unstoppable!
That won't do.
I
You
swear
are
to
worthy.
you. Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
That did not do a lot of damage.
Too slow.
And your life will be stolen.
I think they're all showing the exact same health now. That's why it looks like I'm hardly doing any damage at all.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Now that didn't do a lot of damage.
Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I do have to heal.
Guess I owe you one.
It wants to devour. It will first have to beg for my mercy.
How we hit multiple of them.
That won't do.
Contract's still up, so I'm not too worried. So let's break this guy.
Back down. Never hesitate. Too slow.
Oh, that did a lot more damage than expected.
Need a hand? So, just a little fast stuff here. That won't do. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
Actually did a lot more damage than those were expected.
Unstoppable! Too slow.
Well, that was quick.
I always make good on my promises.
So it's probably gonna hurt.
Pierces your skin. This is the only sense I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
That won't do.
At least I'm getting plenty of like follow-up attacks out of her.
Back down. Never hesitate.
Bending the rules, are we?
Too slow.
That won't do.
Did I just attack pretty much everything? For the main body.
Always soaring. Forever triumphant. Inevitable!
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
I gotta admit, that beast was awesome.
You.
Oh, shit!
What's the matter?
Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
There goes. That's now for the final stage. Blood Moon stage.
Joining the battle. Time, detonate.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
Yeah, but that's why I do the break, because at palm break it does bonus damage. Not super break, but still bonus damage. And especially go for that thing that does the most hurt, actually. The more damage I do, the better. That's all I'm thinking. Like, okay, if I break it, then okay, I'm gonna do more damage. Might as well go for that. It's gonna do even like the extra break damage. See, almost 2,000 break damage there on everyone.
Who must die, amateurs? Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Move forward! Ignite!
Too slow.
You
I
can
swear
Close to breaking her.
Forever triumphant!
Just a little faster.
Here!
Need a hand?
Oh damn, she's focusing. Gotta keep that regen going though.
Thank you.
I don't have the same situation I had when dealing with the general. I'm going for this. What's that?
Where there's a will, there's a way. I always make good on
She's
my
got the
promises.
follow-up attacks, I give it to her.
We have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
What's the matter? Eager for some more self-inflicted misery?
I'm gonna have to break the others, so it's gonna remain. No, not enough. This does not look good. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh, I cannot even aim at her.
Down. Never hesitate! I swear to you.
Since I cannot aim at her directly, let's go for its claw.
Forever triumphant! Inevitable!
Just a little faster.
Here! Too slow.
Come on, 30%. Same as the case, it hurts. Still have another turn to get a chance to heal.
Have your fangs and claws
give an inch. Bending the rules
It's a good idea to bring her along.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly, type 4, in position.
That breaks everyone as well, so that's gonna need more bonus damage.
I swear to be with you. Always.
This is a really good combination, not gonna lie.
Triumphant. Our little hunting game ends here.
Okay, they're just like giving me the win right now.
Mighty
Though.
light of the heavens, wolf in my heart, come to me. We shall conquer as one. Always soaring, forever triumphant. Inevitable. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
Just smooth and yeah, quote unquote smooth. As our warhead is defeated and slain, the troops can no longer resist and are completely overwhelmed by the Cloud Knights. And this time it's jailbreak.
Like to hear their explanations.
Yeah, like how did it happen? That's the thing. Why did it even happen, the jailbreak? Like, somebody gave them inside information. Also, what's this? Alright, I got an Eidolon for her as well. Well, the last Eidolon for...
Living? That's all a big
Guano
hustle
fan.
and bustle. But life's all about savoring the moment.
Nowhere near enough. I'm still mad I lost my 50-50. Who the... Oh, that must be the video in terms of releasing.
Welcome, Miss Lingshaw. I am Preceptor Tauron.
Greetings, my honored preceptor. It's been a while since we last touched base. I've brought a friend with me today. I believe you're already familiar with each other.
Tauron. Elder Tauron? I remember when I was exiled, you were on the verge of passing on. What's with this new look? All of this is thanks to your past life. Had you not been so rash, I wouldn't have had to walk such a dangerous road to free our clan, becoming this specter of my former self.
She's not the real him.
Don Hung, you've returned twice, but it seems that meeting us fossils wasn't on your agenda. Regrettable indeed. Now here you are to meet me anyway. Life does love its ironies, doesn't it?
On her banner. on this little cutie here.
I didn't come here with Miss Lingsha today to reminisce. Indeed. When the Cauldron Master extends an invitation,
I actually
it's
really
only
wanted her,
proper for the
actually.
preceptors to
I
attend.
lose her to Grandpa well just now.
As the newly appointed Cauldron Master, there's been much to take care of within the Alchemy Commission. It's only now that I've had the chance to speak with you. Please forgive the delay, Elder.
Oh, I just need the present successor. You're not pulling for her? I did like her a
sent over
lot.
some
I
evidence
am
regarding the
pulling for
prison
her.
break in the Shackling prison.
I don't know
trust
what
you've
banners
already
are
looked
coming
it
up
over.
since I've not been keeping up with this. Aside from Sunday, I don't know who else might be coming out as well. It still not, doesn't make sense to me. Isn't Sandy supposed to be imprisoned by now?
Yes. You sent us the remains of Mara-struck soldiers, a map of the Shackling prison, and a semblance reversion essence pill.
These are the remains of assassins who used Cloud Hymn magic to conceal their tracks. They aided in the Borson's escape, allowing them unimpeded passage through the Shackling prison. That marked up map is a map of prisoners' escape routes. Vidyadhara craftsmen once made blueprints for the prison's construction, so I imagine, Mr. Tauran, you have a similar map in your possession. This pill.
Is semblance reversion essence. Indeed. I helped plot the prison break in the Shackling prison.
You're just gonna straight up admit it. Why? You lost. Unless you aren't aware that you lost, actually, yet. Hard to say. It might be a rumor. Then again, the rumor for some of the characters coming with Face Out ended up being true. So it might be possible that it's also true that Aventurines gain a reroll, which would be nice. I mean, I want to get Aventurine as well. He's really good. You'll know when the time comes.
So, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus joining forces with the Lord Ravager to stir up trouble in the Alchemy Commission, the introduction of the Stellaron, and the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection all have something to do with the Vidyadhara.
That's right. You were sent here by the General to hear my confession, weren't you? If there's even a shred of empathy in you, you should understand the reasons behind everything I've done. Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the population of the Vidyadhara has dwindled. With the High Elder exiled, a few of us preceptors had to do what we could to turn the tide. My methods might have been drastic, perhaps even incomprehensible. But it was all for one cause. The survival of the Vidyadhara. Yet, the Xianzhou natives zealously forbid any plague marks and did nothing while the Vidyadhara suffered. Danheng, Lingsha, as Vidyadhara, you should understand the desperation behind my actions.
Wait, Lingsha's
All I've tried to do
Vidyadhara?
is to ensure our survival.
Oh, wait. Lingsha is Vidyadhara. That's unexpected. I wish she was, the other long life, like, with that whole Mara-struck stuff. I don't know if I'll have time to get any enough for next week. Given that there's only like 11 days left.
I'm well aware of the challenges the Vidyadhara face. Fighting for survival isn't a sin. But Elder, your actions have gone beyond mere survival. You've become a beast driven solely by the propagation, devoid of even a hint of empathy.
Oh. Despite calling ourselves a noble draconic bloodline, at our core, we're merely bipedal beasts. The survival of our kind is paramount. If I hadn't resorted to beastly actions, the Vidyadhara might not even exist.
Are you sure about that?
The sages show no mercy, as the old wisdom goes. When the High Elder abandoned our people's survival, I had to shoulder the world's sins alone. Lingsha, Danheng.
It's not like he abandoned them. He was trying to make them fertile once more.
The future of the Vidyadhara still lies
so
within
they
your
could
grasp.
actually procreate and expand.
On the Xianzhou Luofu
That was the whole plan.
Rapidly. As Vidyadhara, we must unite in purpose and avoid the mistakes of the previous Imbibitor Lune.
Oh, you got E6 Gallagher? Nice. I don't. I have Gallagher, but he's not E6. And I do like her healing a lot more, though.
I was initially skeptical about the Vidyadhara's betrayal of the Alliance.
Yes, I've ever
But
so
after
long,
hearing
and
your
I normally do like
confession,
4 hours
I
long
realized that there is no
streams.
point in talking about trust.
Unless I do like I start earlier to do an extra long stream, and I'll have to focus purely on
Breaking the
that one,
covenant of our
so I
alliance will
can
bring
get rid
war
as quickly as
upon the
possible.
Vidyadhara. Even if we are able to have offspring again, what difference will it make?
Once my plan succeeds, the Alliance will see the Vidyadhara as their saviors, because both parties ultimately share the same interests.
So now that survival won't convince us, you want to talk about interests.
For 1,000 years, the Alliance has been engaged in brutal warfare against the denizens of abundance. Yet victory has remained beyond reach. Have you ever wondered why? Should the Alliance emerge victorious, they will inevitably become the next denizens of abundance. However, if they suffer defeat, the Alliance will face extinction. Thus, the Alliance has deceitfully upheld this precarious balance. However, I have a way to escape from this dilemma. The Alliance's path to salvation lies within the secret of dragon transmutation. Imagine if there were a way to transform other life forms into Vidyadhara. The Alliance would then possess an endless stream of soldiers. It would not need to worry about casualties. Once the war ended, these soldiers would cease reproduction, eliminating concerns of overpopulation. This is the way to salvation for the Xianzhou Alliance. The ultimate path to end the universe's suffering under the immortality plague. Only we, the Vidyadhara, can achieve this.
So, you relied on this rhetoric to manipulate the ignorant members of the Vidyadhara into serving you. I am deeply disappointed in you, Elder. Your thoughts and intentions are completely devoid of empathy. Cloud Knights!
Hold it.
Miss Bailu!
Mr. Danheng and Sister Lingsha! Everyone's here?
You think I don't know why you're really here? Jing Yuan sent you here to test me, didn't he?
So basically clone troopers? I guess so. Well, like, they're not really cloning, they're taking people and turning them into something else.
According to the oath between the Alliance and the Vidyadhara,
More like similar to the G virus or
it's forbidden
something
to
along
spill
those lines.
Vidyadhara blood on their own territory. Are you all ready to violate this oath in the presence of the Luofu's High Elder?
Dragon Lady, There's no need to panic. Elder. The Vidyadhara's sacred grounds and the High Elder are not to be used as pawns in exchange for your life.
You talk a big game. As if you have the nation and the people's best interests at heart. But when it really matters, you use a small girl as your shield. It's ridiculously pitiful.
I've said it before. Survival is never a sin. We are all Vidyadhara, so you should understand my intentions. And as a Vidyadhara, I will leave for you a dignified solution. Leave the Scale Gorge waterscape immediately, and appeal to the top echelons of the Alliance. Let the 6 charioteers hold a trial, and sentence me to exuviation and rebirth.
I see right through your plans, Mr. Tauron. Vidyadhara Rebirth erases past crimes, but I'm well aware of the Preceptor's dirty tricks during Rebirth. You might not be you, but you will still be you. I won't forgive myself for past sins under the pretext of knowing nothing, nor will I allow you to evade accountability.
Dan Heng, I've always disliked your inability to see the bigger picture. Rebirth hasn't changed you one bit.
Miss Bailu, as High Elder of the Lawfu Vidyadhara, please share your thoughts at this moment.
Again. Hang on, just spending another one of those annoying bots from my Twitch side. It's annoying to deal with those.
I don't want to stay here. I'm tired of being pushed around. I'm not some puppet to be controlled. Please, take me away with you.
I understand. As the oath dictates, members of the Alliance are forbidden from harming Vidyadhara here. But I've long since severed ties with the Alliance. Right now, I'm simply a nameless, free to come and go as I please.
Maybe it's the same voice
The oath
actor
of
or
the
something.
Xianzhou means nothing to the spear in my hand.
Okay.
Get them! Do whatever it takes! Make sure they don't leave here alive.
Alright, you know how Brian walk for this.
Time to cleanse the
I
filth.
don't need walk.
Wouldn't you agree?
Kinda regret bringing her now. Although the damage boost is gonna help a lot. And the auto cleansing is gonna help.
Don't come any closer.
I don't know if Lingsha has cleansing.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
If they attack boost.
Dreams do come true.
No, they don't.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Executing attack.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This is my shell.
Do you think she can add fire weakness? I do need to get rid of him fast.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Please, allow me to purge the root of this problem. Both body and mind must be cured.
Oh, that? Wow. Insta break. I didn't even hit those guys. There goes face regen.
Rhythm get messed up?
Secret of the Saints.
Yeah, it is really necessary to do
Truth
that.
burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
Kinda strong. I don't want to have Lynch even more so. I really do regret bringing in the Waffle for this.
Firefly, I shall set the sea ablaze!
The fact that I can keep Fire Regent with her, Firefly is even better.
Time to cleanse the filth. Wouldn't you agree?
And apply burn as well? That's nice. Oh no, not again! Excuse me while I relaunch the game. After I find whatever just caused the crash, close it, and launch it again. Okay, see a few broken run times. I don't know where they're from. Same thing happened to and you know what I see? I see March's face. So this is March's fault when I see that happen. Okay, the broken run times are gone. I don't see it running in the background. Definitely should start me at that cutscene. Sometimes again just as see it happen to other people, even me. That's a pretty important bug that they really need to fix. Once I actually manage to log in, I will put it back on screen. Okay, can you stop checking for unnecessary updates? There are no updates right now. I'll put on screen quickly, just in case. It throws me straight into that cutscene. It technically should throw me straight into the cutscene.
Dragon Lady, are you alright?
And she is a healer, she should be able to heal herself.
I'm fine. Thank you for rescuing me.
You actually came here in person?
Oh, dear God, making people game crash.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to hear your lofty opinions. The public trial you seek with the 6 charioteers is inevitable. In addition, I'll write to the Sage Queller of the Feng Hu With her hatred for evil, I'm sure she will make a just decision.
If it's her, she will earn the respect and assent of all the Vidyadhara on the Lafu.
In terms of martial prowess, you indeed have the upper hand. But if you're under the impression that this advantage can be used to settle the score with us preceptors, that's quite an overestimation. Given the Vidyadhara's foundation within the Alliance, do you really think you can do anything to us? As I mentioned, I'll take all the blame and become the scapegoat. With the secrets I possess, the interrogation alone will take an eternity. And in the end, through various exchanges of interest, I am certain to survive. You understand this better than anyone, as it's the very art of trade-offs you love to wield.
Yeah, those sounds are so
Lastly,
freaking annoying.
A word of caution to you. I heard that Hule has escaped from prison and is headed directly for the Sky Splitter. The bloodshed at the war dance is bound to be gruesome. Perhaps, even before my trial, your impeachment will have you in dire straits first.
Regrettably, Mr. Tauron, the Sky Splitter only hosted Cloud Knights today. No audience. And just moments ago, Hule was executed by the Cloud Knights.
Yeah, because he sacrifices immortality. She trying to turn Fei Xiao into the next Hule. He's gone completely mad. Why is she crying? Oh my goodness! Why look so cute? What are we doing?
Miss March! My dear Miss March!
I was only in the bathroom for a little bit, and you've already arranged my death? Hey, can't we play some normal games with Dragon Lady? Thanks a lot for that.
Oh, please, let it be real eventually.
It's time to visit my masters.
The infirmary is right over
Good
there.
one, Bayalu.
You can
Good
go by
one. You're
yourself.
definitely getting candy after
Come back
this.
and visit me when you have time.
Next time, let's not play overly realistic make-believe with this doofus, okay?
And you can blame yourself for that, given that we spend too much time together.
Well, there's not much I could do. General Fei Xiao didn't really give me any chance to shine during this wolf hunt operation.
Odd that we are actually voice acted. Normally
If
we're
I had
not.
been in the ring, I could have knocked down 10 Huleis with just one strike.
You sound exactly like Master Yenqing. But for now, both he and Yun Li have been forced to go to the Alchemy Commission for some well-needed rest. I'm the least accomplished in swordplay, but I came out unscathed. I really ought to thank my masters for taking all the blows on my behalf.
Yeah, they were getting their asses kicked because they were trying to keep you alive.
have to make a booking in advance to be seen.
Oh. No special dialogue. Alright, these are the only things being marked. Couldn't care less about those.
Look who's here. The beloved Trailblazer and the charming March 7th.
What's this a precise Vidyadra?
You came to the Alchemy Commission today. Oh, I get it. You are here with March to visit her masters, aren't you?
Exactly. How are my masters doing at the moment?
You'll have to get through me first.
Unfortunately, only one master is here. I'm doing fine.
Doing her on her own?
I'm just following the doctor's advice. Miss Bailu said I could take a stroll, so here I am.
Okay, they all got their asses handed to
Master
them.
Yenching wasn't as lucky. He's probably still in bed.
Facia probably nearly killed them all.
Considering the intense battle with Hule, and then with General Fei Xiao, the rigorous sparring session with her. His small body couldn't take it anymore.
Master Yun Li, didn't you also engage in combat?
The little babies from the Luofu just don't have the resilience that us kids from the Juming have.
Hopefully we eventually see the Juming.
I heard from Modza about the tough battle against the Vtubers. You fought alongside Modza. Did you get hurt?
Hey there, Queen Alexa, how you doing? Hang on. Mittens? If you're feeling ill, you better get off the bed. I'm doing okay.
I can guess why. General Fei Xiao is just too strong.
Yeah, I mean, she pretty much destroyed half our alley with a single arrow.
Yun Li, go and lie down.
Got it, Lingsha.
What about that smiley fox healer? And the guy with the hood?
That Smiley Fox healer is
Thank goodness you and the
dead.
others found Yao Cho. He lost a lot of blood and needs to rest properly.
Oh wait, he
and
survived?
Modza are seriously wounded. I've had to forcibly confine them to the Alchemy Commission.
I thought he was dead. Give me the... He got his blood drained and then drank by... Hule.
All three from the Yaoqing are critically injured. But fortunately, the Xianzhou Laofu has a miraculous healer lady. It's a silver lining in this misfortune.
It looks like the entire delegation from the Xianzhou Yaoqing is gathered at the Alchemy Commission. Why don't we go see General Fei Xiao and bring her some fruit?
I would normally say no, because they need to rest. But, alas, what can you do when the two of them have a leader who is just as restless? General Fei Xiao just slipped out of the recovery room. She thinks she's so sneaky, but I know everything that happens in the Alchemy Commission. If you're looking to meet her, the
Sounds like
luminescent depths
Bailu.
might be your best bet. I spotted her heading that way earlier.
By losing off of the Alchemy Commission oh so often.
The sound of those footsteps. They must belong to General Fei Xiao. Out and about, despite the doctor's orders.
What a coincidence. Someone else who refuses to listen to the doctor's orders.
Well, being a doctor myself, I don't think my knowledge of my own body is inferior to the Dragon Lady's.
The healer does not heal himself. Don't try to act tough in front of me. I'm sorry, Zhao Cho. I didn't expect you to use poison that way. What a miscalculation. If only I'd found you sooner. If only I hadn't sent you to the shackling prison.
The way you're speaking, is this really the Fei Xiao I know? Or could it be a Borisin assassin, imitating your voice to take my life?
She's definitely pissed.
Zhao Cho, your eyes. You can't see anymore, can you?
I can still clearly hear the sound of the waves. That's enough for me.
Oh, so he's actually blind.
Don't blame yourself. You know what I'm more concerned about? Has your body had any changes since you swallowed the Crimson Moon?
I'm not sure. There don't appear to be any changes. However, the many doubts that once plagued me have dissipated.
I never thought I'd live to hear you discuss your health again. But thanks to Moza and that child, the price I've paid seems trivial compared to what we've achieved. I hold no grievances, Fei Xiao. I am content.
I don't know how to offer words of comfort, nor do I know much about curing others' ailments. I am just a warrior, so my pledge to you is simple.
An eye for an eye.
So you were here too.
In this vast universe, there's bound to be someone who can heal your eyes. I'll find them. But until then...
The threat behind all this chaos needs to be dealt with. You must already have some ideas. Let them out.
The resurgence of the Sanctus Medicus and the gathering of the Borisin are merely distractions orchestrated by an unseen force, meant to divide the Alliance's attention. Unfortunately, they picked the wrong fight this time. Once we return to the Yaoqing, I'll personally lead the Verdant Knights into battle.
To fight who?
I vow to take down a Lord Ravager and teach the Ruined Legion the true meaning of the hunt.
Oh, so they're the ones behind that. At least they're finally brought back into the picture again.
I knew it. You've always been so impatient.
I apologize for my tardiness once again. The Alchemy Commission detained me for some time for a health examination. They released me only after ensuring I was in good condition.
Are you sure they released you and you didn't sneak off?
General, seeing you safe and sound puts our minds at ease. Hulei's escape caused significant upheaval and forced the war dance to be put on hold. A truly unforeseen disaster. Fortunately, the younger generation showed their valor. They bravely tackled the crisis, putting an end to the disaster and providing a glimmer of hope in a dire situation.
Will we ever get to see this old man in action?
Before Master Diviner Fu Xuan's departure for the Yutre, I consulted with her about the war dance. She left a note stating, "The hexagram oscillates between thunder and heaven, a sign of great power, assuring us that we would successfully navigate any challenges." She advised me to trust the younger generation's abilities and let them lead. Her predictions, it appears, have come true.
Don't tell me if Jin Yuan had interfered, that would have ended a lot faster.
It's just... the Xianzhou Luo Fu's long-standing duty of keeping Hule imprisoned ended with his death on the Sky Splitter. This event is likely to bring much criticism from the Alliance's upper ranks.
Coraux? Alright, another one of those. Sorry to say they're gross, but I am against the idea of buying followers. They're nothing mere than a bunch of bots, and I don't want to have a bunch of bots just following me. If someone's gonna follow me, it's because they want to. I want that to be more legitimate.
However, Hule's demise might actually be a blessing in disguise.
Look at the time.
Broadcasting this news could derail the Borson's resurgence and quash the ambitions of those who wish to take advantage of his return.
After all this.
Hand over Hule's remains to the Xianzhou Yaoqing, and I'll handle the explanations to the Alliance. But what about the war dance? While the Wolf Hunt mission was a success, the events on the Sky Splitter remain a secret. However, the news of the Borson's attacks on the streets will spread like wildfire.
The war dance was interrupted, so it must be reconvened. As for the people who witnessed the attacks, beyond placating them, we also need to show them the Xianzhou Cloud Knight's fearless dedication. On the war dance's opening day, Rogue Borison attempted to stir up panic, but was swiftly neutralized by the Merlin's Claw and the Cloud Knights. A genuine tale of heroism that will captivate and calm the public.
As Elder Huayan suggests, the Luo Fu will do its best to heal the wounded and compensate those who were affected. We aim to reopen the war dance in the coming weeks.
This settles the immediate concerns on the Luo Fu. My thoughts linger on the orchestrator behind these events. From the onset of the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, the Xianzhou Luo Fu has experienced numerous disturbances, directly linked to the Lord Ravager Phantelia.
Her attempt to infiltrate the Xianzhou with the Borson and sway the Luo Fu preceptors to join the Sanctus Medicus's insurrection was unsuccessful. But I have a feeling that she is indifferent to the success of her plans.
Rather than outright victory, Phantelia's motives seem to lie in breeding discord and chaos among allies. Should the Alliance fail to mend these rifts, it risks disintegrating into a pile of sand.
For those who don't remember who Phantelia is the giant big booba boss. Which I got to use him on that fight. It make me want to get him.
The goal of the Xianzhou
so.
Alliance has not changed for thousands of years. Perhaps we should point the weapon in our hand toward this new adversary. I plan to bring this matter before the Marshal following the war dance.
With Elder Huayan's insight, one wonders how the Marshal will react.
It's clear we're engaged in a game of chess not seen in thousands of Amber eras. A game where even the strategists become pawns in battle. Where the stakes are as high as the fates of countless stars in the sky. Predicting the Marshal's decision is beyond me, yet she's well aware of our concerns. She has tasked General Yao Guang with performing extrapolations day and night to gauge the situation comprehensively. We gathered today not just to tackle the Lawfu's predicaments, but also to address a matter requiring our collective presence. Yao Guang has sent a message from the Xianzhou Yuchui, informing us that she wishes to share the results of recent calculations she made within the Matrix. Jing Yuan, I'd like to borrow the seat of Divine Foresight's chessboard for this purpose.
Oh? Wait, that was a chessboard? That giant thing was actually a chessboard.
Hello, everyone. It's been a long time. Over 3 decades have passed since we last convened. I've dearly missed each of you generals during this time.
Was the Seer strategist thinking of us, or thinking of the fates we're destined for?
The Merlin's Claw. As blunt as always. Though, not everyone's cup of tea, huh? You once told Jing Yuan, "You're lucky that I'm the one who came this time. If it were the Seer strategist, this conversation might not be so friendly." I'm intrigued. Did the conversation really come to pass?
I've never heard anyone mention that the Decalite reflection barrier could eavesdrop on even the quietest whispers. It appears that the Marshal sent not just 2 generals to the Luofu, but an uninvited 3rd guest as well.
People have been saying that Mr. Jing Yuan's intellect shines as brightly as the Seer strategist's. With the Luofu caught in such strife, the Yuchui couldn't just stand by and watch.
Seer strategist, our time with the Yellow Bell is limited. Let's get straight to the point.
Alright. Thanks to Mr. Jing Yuan, the interrogation of the 2 prisoners on the Yuchui has concluded.
Oh wait, so they were the ones interrogating Locha and Jing Liu, and what information did they get?
Mr. Jing Yuan's speculations were correct. Of the crimes they confessed to, planting a Stellaron on the Luofu was a complete fabrication meant to mislead. Their real aim was to secure a meeting with the Marshal to present their Godslayer protocol, a strategy they firmly believe in.
And what was this grand strategy proposed by Jing Liu and that traveler?
The narrative they painted was vast and difficult to put into words. It all revolves around the coffin of the blonde traveler. To be precise,
You mean me?
it's the remnants of the propagation.
The remains of the swarm author?
More accurately, it's a fragment of the divine body. In the future they depicted, this fragment serves as the final nail, sealing the fate of the plague's author and securing its doom. Before reaching that point, battling the gods necessitates a larger alliance. Hence, they sought out an ally for the Xianzhou. I assume you've all heard of the famed Genius Society member number 81, Ron May, haven't you? The Eye of the Yuchui has just seen this uninvited guest arrive on the Xianzhou Luofu. 3, 2, 1. Right on time. Now, as for the best way to receive our distinguished guest, I'll leave that in your capable hands.
Wait, what?
Do you remember your name? My name is Ting Yun. I serve as an ambassador
Wait, what? Wait.
of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild on the Xianzhou Luofu.
Wait a minute, when you dead? We saw her die. You mean Ting Yun is alive? You are alive? We saw you die like if you were like in an Exorcist movie or something. How? That was very creepy to I was that was very creepy to look at when it happened. I really thought she was dead. Now I think about it. Alright, let me just send him again. Now let's see. That puts an end to the main story up until the next update. Which hopefully they get back on track on that. I thought we were supposedly meant to go over and refuel. Yeah, there's a new quest here as well, Dream Song. Oh yes, I am. If you're what you want, then you should stay far away from it. Yes, we already have a plan for him. Now, given that I have no idea what time I'm going out tomorrow for the little fishing trip, which is why I'm not sure I'll be able to stream tomorrow. Something I posted over on my Discord. The more details. Oh, just a tiny bit, not a lot. I think I'm just gonna call it for today. If it wasn't for the fact that I need to go out tomorrow, I'd probably be continuing a little bit more and starting the event. Sure, why not? More strong characters added to the whole rent. So, yeah, at least I got through what I wanted to get through, which is a war dance. Which I need to tomorrow. I'm gonna edit the title and fix that. But that is gonna be it for today's stream. Probably get up quite early just in case we forgot something we need to prepare. It's been a long time since I've gone fishing, so I kind of look forward to fishing actually. Thankfully we got more than enough bait. Now we found what the fish around here actually really like. Okay. Oh well. Then I'm also starting to get pretty tired, so like I said, I don't guarantee I'll be able to stream tomorrow. If I can, I will. I'll probably post something about it on the Discord. If I don't post anything, then you don't see like any notification or anything, it's because I either made a little late or I'm just too tired to do so. We'll see. And like I said, I don't stream tomorrow, then I'll be seeing everyone on Saturday for some Phasmophobia. Anyways, that is gonna be it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed it, and I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye.